Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
Read all about it.
Let's go find some treasure.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Extra! Read all about it.
Oh. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
This research looks promising indeed. Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
This research looks promising. Read all about it. Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come,
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
this research looks promising indeed.
Let's go find some treasure.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Read all about it. Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
Read all about it. This research looks promising indeed.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some. Read all about it.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Promising indeed.
Or not.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Read all about it. Try some.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Let's go find some treasure.
Read all about it. Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Extra, extra! Read all about it. This research looks promising indeed. Fruits from every corner of
Good
Tibet.
things come to those who don't wait around.
Varieties you
That's what
won't
they say
find
anyway.
anywhere else.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
This research looks promising indeed.
Or not.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Let's go find some treasure.
This research looks promising indeed. Extra! Read all about
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
This
That's what they say anyway.
indeed.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Extra, extra! Read all about it! Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
This research looks promising indeed. Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet.
Hi.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some. This research looks promising.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
What a
lovely place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted. Who are you calling?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even... You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials...
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're... friends. Then again, it wouldn't be the first...
Columbina! Sing outside my door and...
Oh, so that was her way of trying to be... What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
I think you entirely misunderstand in such a just wow. The degree to which you're misunderstanding this is crazy. Now, she doesn't want you to sing outside her bloody fucking window every night.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip...
The surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but...
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too. But where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Hey, just say your name. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I can see you?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no...
Say something! Oh no, she's gonna follow me now. Now that she knows that I know she's nearby. What are you doing? No! Now she's stalking me. Fuck. Haha. Can't see.
Benny's in.
She followed me this far?
Where are they going? They mentioned a maid.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted?
Not really. We've never met. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice isn't...
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle.
Can we save Colony?
If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entries.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her?
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away?
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
She's not exactly
Sorry to
wearing.
disturb you, but are you...
She's not. She doesn't have a.
Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius.
If we got the wrong...
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Why is she getting a speech bubble?
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. It might take some getting used to, but...
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you?
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten page. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
What do you mean, Alice? I can't believe.
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything?
Oh, this is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so...
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love...
Huh? Are they talking?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? What?
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our...
Alright! Paimon...
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. No. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are...
That's right. Is that something you can give...
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the Three Moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them, but despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact,
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last, but of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had...
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
What do you mean, irrelevant narrative ladder?
It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more, we wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost.
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that, by completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can...
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically,
What about naming the moon?
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
My name?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you if you'd be interested, also, if you were serious about making a record, It would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some... Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So...
She seems...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Ha 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 ha, what did I tell? Now then, the next order of business is...
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Teyvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood.
I should follow them. Just in case.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kuthar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through. almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Taima's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions, I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar. And
Lama speaks the truth when I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices.
well, that's a bit complicated. And how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere.
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi.
What?
Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, the child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child. Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected yet no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth.
Still no name.
How are we going to figure out her name?
But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count.
No, it counts for nothing. It's so useless.
Farkas said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Oh good, he didn't die from that.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, got it. If you're done flopping your
Me, I didn't need that, but okay.
These are secrets I'd never share lightly.
Let's go find some treasure.
These are secrets I'd never share lightly.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Because you're too adorable, Bennett. They're worried that they'll see you get broken.
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us?
Sure does. Now you're back. We
Hi.
can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation of the Frost
Enjoy
Moon
your-
Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alan?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and
Hi,
Tevat's orders,
Max Organs.
yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more—
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research.
Wait, then who exactly?
someone you know. Albedo's met him too, but I don't think—
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like
Not you.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form.
What?
I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat guy?
Hat guy. Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react this?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for—
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat guy.
What? Why did he call himself Hat Guy?
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Mr. Guy!
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into. The Doctor, also known as Dottore.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known.
So the Harbinger's
Have you even
number
been
2
to
man
college?
is a college dropout?
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we...
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, but the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them,
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the
This is
Fatui were more
weird.
intense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
He was a Fatui Harbinger too.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss...
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
What? Now you're calling yourself a pigeon? Wait, they're just in town?
Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, you don't know of him?
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
Oh my god, leave Sasuke alone. What's the whole... I could have sworn he was a Futui Harbinger. He's the 6 of the 11. How do you not recognize number 6?
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll...
Well, what do you know? So...
It's fine. I expected it.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore.
Oh, he wiped his memories. So no, they don't remember he was a Fatui Harbinger.
But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting it...
If anyone asks, I'm here in not...
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like...
you flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey!
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleague?
Fair.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivation. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir.
Ugh, do not
Then I believe we all concur.
Fantastic. Now this is... Are you talking about the moon marrows?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal...
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No! He orders his subordinates to that gas was poisonous! And after all that, he left, while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time! The nerve!
You...
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
Wait, what?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather...
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship,
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest... Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right? More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go... But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to
And what happened?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just... continued. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idle that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that...
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I forget who said it. But those...
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart...
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had,
Nor I.
Sandrone.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality.
I'm sure it...
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do. Okay, time to do what adventurers do best.
Wait, why is the icon durian?
Here you are.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately, we've tried everything. Different phantoms, different...
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given...
That's just meaningless
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However, we could not change.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Tevat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms...
It's an impossible task.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage... It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle...
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we...
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul. But the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to...
Is anyone there? She's missing. I hear someone inside.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power.
To intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? I don't want to die! I don't want this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Don't celebrate too soon.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's a monster ahead! The monster's gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. Anyway.
Quickly.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked. Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Really sticking close to hope, aren't you?
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name.
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here. She...
Sorry.
Okay. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter.
Don't bother.
What's that noise?
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more.
Do we have to... are we secretly actually redoing everything over and over again?
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there?
What? Hey! Let us out!
I don't care about you.
That's... Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work, but then...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! I've searched and searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else to...
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not... Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how...
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh? Wait. Who are you?
Holy crap! He can see us!
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier. I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths... I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying...
No, it isn't.
Yes, even so. We're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... tired. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's...
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just... realizing that I've only got 10 or so...
Oh my god, what?
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant...
Yes, it's...
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yeah.
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But
I see. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're 2 minutes...
It's alright. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives...
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes...
I mean, this time around, our only goal was to see if we could do something about him.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin. The ending of this tale did not change. But
may your wishes come true.
Hat guy, you've never talked about your past. It seems, would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that. I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main...
So you had a human creator
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that... Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right. Break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay, so...
Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of...
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to... cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods.
No need, we're good. Let's go.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, it would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer. So, before we execute our plan, once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circuit—
What?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! Can we—
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think that—
Haha, count me in too. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler.
I mean, obviously the Traveler is compatible.
How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
Did you do something?
It's not a competition, you know.
Alright, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
What?
Yes. Safe to say, compatible. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes.
Oh my
Alright.
god, 5
I'll
times?
start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki do-
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute. No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. Some hard liquor from Leo mix. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
5 times the amount.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
What about Durian? He might be qualified. I doubt the Wanderer's qualified.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchant.
I'm getting a slight
shame.
Whoa, I'm itching all over.
Allergic reaction.
Huh? Well, are you gonna...
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Oh my god!
is something that
the candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon.
I'll see about... In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moons...
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status.
No.
Wow.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane?
Strange. The Moon Goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearance?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Raikir of Salnari, it seemed...
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how...
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped...
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that...
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to...
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me, but... Is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Huh?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping... Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away.
Oh my god. Ah!
How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional...
Great! Cool. All right.
The traveler comes
The rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food.
I'm ready as well.
Do we have to open the door now? Like, we still haven't figured out her name. Oh my god, she's sleeping. She's just laying down on the ground. I almost falled over. You see fire!
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to...
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot... It has been 3 days. Can I really...
Melting moonlight. We're going to melt the moon into light. Okay.
Off we go. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Kalambi. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this...
Oh, nothing. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos...
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover.
Adventure time! Off we go!
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
Adventure time!
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
feel like I'm getting faster at this. I don't like this button press combination that they chose.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks! Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier? The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Yeah! Huh? Yeah! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Riptide!
Let's light it up!
Ow!
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Tidal wave! A process of elimination.
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes. I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters. The transformation by Neep.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living. And although the heavenly principles and the three moon sisters had once been at peace, it is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered two moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, no, but this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's...
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for...
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is, as you say, our investigation has yet to bear...
Yeah, you're right!
Off we go! Adventure time!
Why do the creator remember his words? We must...
I still hate this button press combo. If they'd gone with right click, it would have made more sense. But then what with left click, which opens up this menu? Unfortunately, it's not like the game gives you the option to change the freaking button press. Did I just fall? Oh no, Bennett, you're going to die.
We're finally here! Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Let's go find some treasure! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Off we go!
Flicker.
Yeah! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Let's light it up!
Off we go!
You can run! Here you are. You're mine!
Let's light it up!
Walk up, then jump down.
Wow, so insightful.
Adventure time! We go! Adventure time!
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Okay, what are we going to see when we go to the moon? How long?
This is where the people of Hyperborea. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon, and the assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice.
Oh, that's not the only issue here. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times...
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, sure. What she...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's...
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
That would be a hard pill to swallow.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that...
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely
If she
wrong
doesn't
way.
have a true name, we just have to give her one.
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, but what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and when people call you by different names, what matters is... And of course, when...
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the...
Please don't make me come up with...
Columbina.
Paimon will call her Columbina too.
She has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents.
Well, it sounds...
Are you sure? Is it really that simple?
For a journey like this, the process... Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? Oh, it all makes sense now.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin?
I can't say for sure.
Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power with...
The power within what?
Yes. So... This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths.
Okay then. Sorry for it.
Anyway, you all need to hurry.
Then it is
Okay.
agreed.
By the
We
name
need to
Columbina,
save her.
we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best moon paradise.
We're going to
And
save
at
her.
last, we will send her home.
Into the abyss, where she will die a gruesome death. What if she just shows back up as if she never left? Oh shit.
Can barely move anymore.
Columbina, where are you?
My consciousness.
Columbina!
Have they come back out? I'd love to see them.
Oh my god. You're invisible!
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina!
Huh?
Columbina! Are you here?
Oh my
Columbina!
god.
That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
It's how you introduce me to yourself.
If you like this name...
Oh great, we were just too late. Oh.
Looking for me?
Wait, you're physical now? What? How are you physical?
You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyperphomania.
Hyperselenia? Where did you get that from?
Columbina hyposelenia. That's a
What?
wonderful name.
That's a weird as fuck
I never
name.
thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching
But is
for
she
my
blind?
name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go.
Sure. In that case,
I was
come with-
following you the whole time like some stalker girlfriend.
Before that,
Sure. Come with me, Columbina hyposelenia.
What is with her name now? It's so weird. What the hell? 21 locks. I need to either decrease how many locks I'm gonna need. Oh, I can get that. Oh my god. Like almost no one can...
Columbina. Oh, this truly is...
Llama!
Ha-ha! Just in time for...
Thank you, my friends. With your...
Columbina hyposelenia.
That's right.
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she... But don't worry. We're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Inefa, and their crew are setting things up as we... On that note...
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful.
Without a Lucy.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
Why are we shoving her? But wouldn't she be
Hey, young lady.
recognized?
Would you like some moon prayer night candy? Happy moon prayer night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, moon goddess.
What? How did... what? What do you mean, welcome home?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh my god, why is everyone saying that?
Goddess.
Why? I don't
Turning
know.
Nashitown into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Okay. Now she has to go into the abyss and we'll never see her again.
This feels like the surprise of my... I do.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma.
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a great...
What?
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong...
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound not like this. This time, she said she'll contact us once she knows more.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so...
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
Then I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with...
Hold up a second.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he...
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Oh, also...
Can we just skip the festive?
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Over there is the Hex... Oh!
Thank you. It looks like you're not coming...
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a... Yep. If you find something you like and want to try otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much...
Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. How
Wait,
lovely.
I thought he was going to be at the drinking place.
I wouldn't say it's I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina!
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. Whilst Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer?
Your voice speaks directly into people's...
See? Exactly. Miss Nicole?
I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think... But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably... The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their... I've been biting my lip for so long. and I've had no... I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the...
Well, can I play? I can't.
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I...
The amount of balls I have on the table has tripled. I don't really care.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodoco. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop teasing me.
Wow. What?
You have my thank you for sharing your precious...
Don't mention it. You've all done much to...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Another one that top.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss...
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me...
From the perspective of the ones... As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand...
The unknown,
Of course, if one wishes to peer into... But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more...
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only... People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin... very well. Now, try to Would you like to cut the cards yourself? No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective. Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Now, draw your second card. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Your... Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. What do you make of this, Miss Cullen? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us flip the...
Sure.
First, destiny.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but when the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny... It symbolizes a journey through the fog.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card. Now then, flip the... The Hermit.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, combined with the moon as one's... A choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not... You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
I suspect only you. All is not lost. The past, it... Oh my. The lover.
What does this one...
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience.
It's true. I've made a lot...
That sounds lovely. I am...
Yes.
I understand. But rest assured, this is not the end.
The future.
Well now.
I'm ready.
Very well. Oh.
Miss Barbaloth?
This card.
That...
It depends on... It is true that it can represent an agonizing death. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your...
If death spells the end.
As I have said, divination can only display general trend. Allow me to summarize. In the past, you may have lost your way. You now face an important decision. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things. Oh, but remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny.
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divination, but I can see that this is a rare quality, and one that diviners...
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate your...
A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodiko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look. Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodiko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand, and the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure.
Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the moon goddess. But there's nothing to say that the moon goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki?
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea!
Time to settle some scores with the bad guys!
Ooh, a remarkable talent! So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they called it...
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what...
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Right. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who...
I'd like to ride.
No problem, but...
Is that not...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko...
My friend...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone, but we gotta keep it a secret from top...
Traveler? I want to go on that ride. Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Not bad. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like, yeah. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different, it made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're... Slowly, I came to realize that. It's because they trust one another. I know. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all the... Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that I just... want you to remember that...
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another...
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar.
This is so annoying.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. This most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you!
What?
Lens? That's...
It's our
okay.
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing in... Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character.
That's not what Paimon was talking about.
Should I be? There is all... I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just...
Well, now that we...
well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah! We just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring.
Ah, Varka. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short...
What? Why not now?
Ahem.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the moon goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make... Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal?
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apology. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day.
Rainy in the morning.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open...
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own...
Wow!
What? You can't sell Moonlight?
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
It would be... But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Blintz? Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
Ah, but it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
It's sweet. Is that lock up?
This way! This way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share. Yes. I found out recently that people share their food some. Thank you. Yours is a little more... Are you sure? Amazing.
Can you even sense how big of a bite?
Yet my heart is filled with feelings of... I will remember.
Oh
this
no, you might have a problem. Maybe you got the diabetes.
Sure.
What?
What's this?
I wish for a never-ending supply. What a Is that long? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right. I'll write that one down for... I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating...
Oh my god! It's not for her! It's for the animals!
It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers
shit,
are at their
stop
heaviest
hiding.
tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by
Why
the
would I
help of
blame
so
you?
many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But
900% oranges.
since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel, I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon,
1000%.
we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signal...
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but still, whatever happens, I believe... And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all.
It's exceptionally
And I think
greedy
you
of
speak
you.
for us
You're
all
such a
with the
cheater.
second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
20,000%. Oh, Jesus, fuck, that's quite a lot. In return, that's going to increase my percentage clicks by a lot too. 39,000%. It starts to get a little bit more broken the further I go. $1,000,000% more clicks. So every click is 1,000,000 clicks. Isn't that a little broken? I guess the less I need the freaking auto clicker, the more clicks I get overall. Alright, let's convert these 20,000 oranges into lemons. Because the more I convert into lemons, not spending a whole lot of time in this dimension. A 5,000% oranges. It actually takes quite a while to consume several hundred oranges. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem to have any impact on that. One click is 100,000? Oh, Jesus. That kind of breaks things a lot. Alright, let's move on. There's Dory.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion, I don't go to Hisi Island much. And if culture means we get...
Hello. Yeah.
Ah! Columbine! That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, what's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their... I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon.
Yes. Could you give me a
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh my god, she saw them screwing around with the balloons.
This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
It's just...
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for
Oh my
Columbina?
god.
Oh, guess that's not too bad here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other... Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to... Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
No, it's not! Those actually are part of who she is.
What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago.
What? Why are we hearing your thoughts?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now.
Oh my god! She's gonna go around with cat ears for the rest of the festival?
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while... Oh,
I'm looking for Columbina.
she... oh, wait. Is that what she...
Yeah.
Huh?
She killed her!
Come on, get caught in the crossfire!
An ambush from the rear?
Would you like to play too, or like...
Seriously? Are they gonna...
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to...
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out...
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please.
What?
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay?
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
What the fuck?
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
That wasn't even part of any of this. They just did their own thing for a little bit. Oh my gosh. It's taking so long to convert them now. I wonder what happens if I get the next. Anyhow. I was going towards Dory when I got interrupted.
What's this?
Where is Dory? There she is.
Should I?
Okay, I have 100,000 oranges.
Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can... Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse.
Oh my god!
Dear, dear customer. Why not have one... Just think about how much experience you have under your belt. Darn. I used up all my coins. Take your time, but, don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss, next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a...
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, but with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
What? My computer obviously can turn off. I can...
comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks! Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Stop it! Stop dodging! Ugh. Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
Yes.
Durian hat guy. Yes, no.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got close.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown.
Someone's...
Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go. I'll...
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold.
What?
Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Ring, here I come.
Wait,
the
what?
hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly.
Why are they running into the rings?
I've never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs?
Yes.
How? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds and some... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got...
Here. You can...
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. Daddy, look. That's the... forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all.
Huh? You can take mine if you want.
Oh my god!
Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. What's this? Should I give it a try?
Come on, Citrus. One more round. Just one more.
But my neck... oof.
You should take a break.
Yeah, don't push yourself.
Hey, don't look at me.
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one.
All right. Could you teach?
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. 'Cause they go the fastest.
Okay, I get it.
So, we're all set? In that case, please take your places and let the game begin!
That's an awfully big dice. Does that count as a step? Oh no, no! She moves too much. She just doesn't want to stay in the right spot. What the hell? The fact that this consumes 10 at a time is actually really freaking slow. It's taking longer to get the freaking stuff up than it did to get to the clips in the first place.
And the winner is a Stampy! Well done!
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat. Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your turn to pick.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up?
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun. Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
What?
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I'm...
Well,
At
well, look who
400,000
it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You?
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki crowd. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it...
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure...
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina!
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words.
Is that supposed to...
Anyway, let's go play that...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth.
When they're right.
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't
Oh my god. Because you're not a scaredy cat. What?
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants!
I almost forgot.
What?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
You're just threatening her now.
You just step on the teeth. Like this.
I hope you get bitten now. What the hell?
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
I hope you get bitten. That would be fun for me. Okay.
You'll come crying to me if you get bitten.
Oh. No, I was on one.
I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? I want to switch. There are less and less teeth remaining.
She's gonna get bitten! I win!
Huh? What's that noise?
You might have picked a bad tooth, Sandra. Do you need any help?
It's just a blasted... Stop laughing!
All right. Well... Hiya! Are you all right, Sandrone? That was...
Quit your fussing! I don't...
All right. I'll go.
I mean,
I see it now. She can sense which... So I just need to avoid the...
This one.
She avoided that one then? All right.
oh my god, she's gonna get bitten so early on.
Looks like you lost again,
Wait!
There's more than one...
What the hell? She's just kicking her butt in this stupid game. Oh my god, she got bitten 3 times?
Stupid game! What it...
Are you all right, Sandrone?
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head?
forget it!
Come on, bonk away.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
She hugged you.
Sandrone.
Well, she got you.
Sandrone.
How does she function, though?
I'll miss you.
Only if you can actually be honest.
Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you mean?
Want? Oh, nice ears.
They really match your vibe.
Huh? It's your turn to draw something.
It's your turn. She got bit the whole freaking time. And I got 1 billion% clicks. Jesus fuck. I don't even know how many clicks I had. There's still 2 more.
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and
At least
family!
20,000 clicks is faster than 10 at a time.
Share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would. Now,
I'm not sure.
is this for yourself?
A gift for my friend.
Ah, I see.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before.
No? Okay.
You did say this. Hey, now that's a creative idea. I've never tried. While we're at it.
Yo.
Here you go. Every.
It's got 4 billion% clicks. Jesus, that's so freaking much.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. I hope you and your friends have a.
Yeah, you got blessed by. There's only 1 left. This is the right pinwheel, but 59% more tangerines.
What is going on over here? It looks.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon God.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you?
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Anyway, there's no time to waste. Meet my partner, Stacko. Well, don't just stand there. Let's see your partner.
Partner? So I need to select a partner and command them in back partner.
What the hell?
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Well, that's great. But you can only bring 1 partner to battle against me and Stacko. No ganging up.
They all look so eager to be picked. This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammer.
Testing! Oh, this is in this corner. We have the Moon Goddess and her rope. And in the other, we have the Moon. Only 1 Moon Goddess can be victor. Now, without further ado,
I mean, you know that one of them's actually the real Moon Goddess.
I don't care who we're up against. Let's strike first. Stack up.
Oh no, they're mad.
Ho-ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of. The other party chooses to. Stacko! The attack lands! And if the... Okay then. Stack up.
Wait.
Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This lead! Good choice! Buffs count for nothing if you... Oh, it's a hit! The battle is heating up. Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to maximum. Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what?
Don't be afraid. Find help.
Hits! It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow. 1 loop, 2 loops. The robot screen is bugging out. It's getting dizzy. Stacko! Oh, Stacko is down for the count. Our winner is
The slightly taller.
Goddess! You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ino's for a checkup right away.
Oh my god, it's like 12 billion.
Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess.
I think my partner deserves most.
Just you wait. When I... This doesn't make any sense! How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa.
I'm not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it...
Moon Goddess. Miss Columbina, I know, is a temp-
What the... I'm not the cheater, you're the... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
I'm not sure if there's any need to do this anymore. Let's just go get the clock. I get a billion clicks. Oh Jesus, fuck! We're at 5 million times grand time. What if we get to 1 trillion clicks? Well, at that point, I will be kind of bored with the click thingy. Because now it's just going too slow to make any difference anymore. Oh yeah, it's going super slow. I'm not getting time the odds. Interesting enough, the other button doesn't benefit from clicking.
Whatever it is,
it's Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, when a player has 2 Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form the round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a stick.
Ooh!
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed before.
Alrighty then! fun. In that case, the two of us will join as... Okay, but if you lose, you're... Sure. And if we win? If you win...
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means it looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway...
Okay. We're done with that. Let's grab the, you? Let's see what this is. I don't know. Time weight calculator. I don't know what that is. 4 times.
Nice! That's a pair!
Close. Because unfortunately, just one click counts for one click.
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace! Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose. Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
I really don't care.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh. Me again?
Don't fidget too much, Ino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
Oh my god. You're so upset by it. What?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so?
What did Luana Tar?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few.
Oh, wow.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see! Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your way out. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial Exactly! What?
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules,
So, she admits.
She certainly...
Alright, everyone grab a stick.
But...
Take that!
That took too long. Neutral chaos. Bloodline undead. Faceless. I've already done everything.
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do... You're right.
Yeah, that's the I'll be right here if you...
Okay. Thank you. Traveler. Paimon.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Oh, candy for us? What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good.
Yes.
Hey, gotcha. Sure. This one, and here we go. One per.
It's so sweet. It's just, oh my gosh.
Yes. Why... Oh, Ma, I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals that this... But I savor this moment.
I just had a... Oh man, this, it tastes like getting... it...
Guess her luck wasn't very high.
That was fun. It's a shame Ashfruit... Oh. How I yearned for candy when I could not have... May your moon prayer night...
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. Candy? Huh. I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I...
Oh, it's because I met the Traveler, and he swept me off my feet.
What's there to see on that? Let her go up there and cry alone. You're giving me candy? Coffee flavor? Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't
What the fuck? Coffee flavor for me? Duh. So gross.
Done being a do-good?
Thanks for coming here with... Are there any games...
Why does that happen?
I know you don't mean that. Even if you won't admit to take... Otherwise, you'd have taken off...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program.
A moon prayer candy... It reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I understand your homesickness, because both Simulanka and Mondstadt...
Done being a duke?
Thanks for coming here. Are there any game...
Why does that hamster think you've grown up?
I know you don't mean... Even if you won't admit to take... Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program. I thought you'd actually spend your precious... Everyone has to take one?
Oh, we don't even find out what
All
flavor.
the prizes are gone. I might as well close up so the next time a customer shows up, you're... And remember, run out of the rings, not into... Oh, a gift? Wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. If I back this up, maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Any old boxes... Sounds like a plan.
Oh my god, you're not even going to eat it. I don't think there's anything else to do.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time... Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh, a gift?
The North Wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one. What is that? So familiar. Seems I'm a proud recipient of today's feast of... Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks.
The North Wind left it. Thank you. It seems I've picked lemon. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and nut? Perhaps I should take...
Traveler, Paimon.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night. Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer. The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Time flies when you're having...
Oh my gosh. This is like, it was the worst.
Columbina.
You'll be heading off now?
Yes. To the ruins you mentioned.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewell.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never...
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit...
We made a little something for you, Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full-body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Lama, I figured it... Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago.
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way.
Wow.
Quite.
But how?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have...
That sounds most fitting in...
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb...
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read...
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I promise.
In that case...
I'm ready. Very well. In just a few moments, I will be gone.
It's on the
I
swap.
still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Yeah, you were there the whole
Eternal
time.
moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
The gate to the moon.
Mm-hmm. The moon marrows are in position. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you could...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
This ray of light will lead you home,
From now on, we will at last have a reason to...
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, Farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Great. I missed a part of that, but she certainly did not end up where she was supposed to be going.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the...
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge... I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this
But we weren't able to change their...
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have... Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you...
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what...
Yeah, we also need to ascertain
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. Then...
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same...
Sounds like...
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore, according to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and
an utter loon.
Wait a sec! Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for...
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. You said the look on his face was...
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole...
Really? But how?
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him. It's obvious that...
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first...
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge, and then he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false...
How is that even...
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the room.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the...
So, where does it leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we can't in any case. It is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends. If, even in such extreme circumstances, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead. Time is short, so I...
Oh, she's not in a good mood. She's kind of ticked off.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Here, I'm gonna do something real quick.
All right. lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in.
I can look back at the video. Okay. There, I think I'm not growing much.
It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dotori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You, of all people, should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Legitimate member of Mondstadt.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dotori's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feel?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's border.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to...
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things.
Nice! Looks like I'll get in touch with Flint's and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety.
Yeah!
That's it then.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moon...
Oh, okay, so we can see the,
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Wait, seriously? Did you give us enough?
Wow. Where did that come from?
I don't even have him. Why would... We're kind of running out of story, too. Bennett! Alright, that means, as promised, I was supposed to stop spending on that.
Where did that come from?
Because I now have a C5 Bennett.
Benny, adventure team, a sip!
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right? Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the trap.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nop.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
That's...
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A-game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I mean, obviously, there's red fire. Wait. Did I just see a Pikachu? Yep, that appears to be Pikachu. Oh my god. Pocket game. How is made by who? Pocket pair. My head hurts.
That's quite a welcome party.
Observe.
Wipe out!
It all adds up.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon, stay your hand.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
Wow, the Marinette and the Knave are pissed.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to...
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The
Seems to... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time...
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd... I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, always... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt... She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the... After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyal... I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's...
I fear this could get ugly.
The deception ends here.
You poor lost life for the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes.
Bombs away!
It all adds up.
Leave this place.
Observe.
How did we reach him first?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting.
Ugh, I don't like you.
I hope my...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to... First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase. I am not claiming anything. I am
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's...
Yes. And I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. but you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui's soul.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sam. If you wish to leave, I won't stop.
Scum.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so upset?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a—
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to—
You'll come to regret—
Will I now? Let's see.
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth. You poor lost lamb.
Wipe out!
No more lies. Seek within. Boris, protect us.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Observe.
Get lost!
It all adds up.
Leave this place. By the Frostman of old.
Close your eyes.
As an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Overruled. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Observe.
Get lost!
Shatter
like a reflection! Is that the best you can do?
Laid bare.
I expected so much more from you.
It all adds up. Transfixed.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should—
Where's the Traveler?
What does he want me for, explicitly? Ugh, I really never liked the doctor.
Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Obviously you're not here.
Strange. I remember being... Something weird is going...
Hmm? Traveler? What brings you here at this...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some...
Sorry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take...
Wait, I just
Everyone
said...
seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
I really don't like you fucking with me. What do you mean by change venues?
Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection?
What about Ruri?
I guess I could try... No response. If this... or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
We have to really re-experience the whole night.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuva... What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that... All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory's... Or... Is it possible that there's more to this space?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching something... Is this... the wind? No! Traveler!
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose, but he's all alone in there. We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he—
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not— That being said, it won't be easy. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon, once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's—
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is— Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, we can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested—
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught, but we have to go save him.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the I'll find—
Paimon knows, but he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still here.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you—
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the experimental Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not... Just go ahead and cry.
Oh my god!
Sorry! Paimon's not trying to make a scene, it's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're over—
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
What?
Kurt, you're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us!
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run. Or you will perish and nod.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if—
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he—
What a despicable—
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he is always—
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants—
Agreed. The travelers to—
Oh, okay. Why would someone... Let me get the good side. Leave, I'm done with that. Oh, okay. I guess they realized that the spiral stair was annoying as hell. I don't know why they decided to go with the spiral in the first place.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottori's message. If he's encouraged, my guess is his
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to— Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If
the loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and—
don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate.
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do.
That's what I would do, okay.
Back here, that gravitational force that pulled when I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon... I feel... well... even... back to emptiness and silence again.
How long is this?
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
What?
It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around? Is it really possible that if I keep following, it's that gravity again?
No. You haven't changed the past.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try. Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as all. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you...
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the... Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one...
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your... Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your act...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of the...
What do you want?
You sound impatient. Do you think...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe you last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the...
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past.
I don't want to work with you. You're garbage.
What makes you so
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
I don't like you.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
I don't want to help you.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Oh my god!
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, in the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer... Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
I probably don't really can. Why are we in the middle of the water? I can use my backpack, but I can't use the map.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Fuck off.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
I mean, you were created by the heavenly principle. Ugh. Problem is, I don't want to repeat this either.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born. Only these four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
Do you really want to go up against the heavenly principles? Sure, you have the
Limits
power.
of the body can be rejected.
What even is...
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
You don't have absolute power.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Unlike you, I am not from this world.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Ugh. Can you just, like, fuck all the way off? That's...
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly? After all, what value do perfection and purity? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribute. I'm sure many people have told.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. Winning some battles and losing. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
How does that make us different? I think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique as.
Take that back! She's gone because of your.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and
someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation, but...
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After wherever you are right now. Do you miss me?
Don't fall for
All right, everyone.
nonsense.
Our next mission is clear. We need to contact...
The residents of Nod Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are... Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secret. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day.
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own
are you sure you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that...
but boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my task...
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Then, understood. I will execute this to the best...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to
As for me, I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? I intend to stay behind.
Oh my
and
god!
help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth, it's an interest in...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, that aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are...
Oh, wonderful. You have voice again. Nicole?
This actually a lot longer than I expected.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be...
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more...
What astounding technology. Am I right?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all worked. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're...
Okay. Oh my god. How long is the special story mode for?
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But if you saw me, why didn't... I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you? I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well... Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. You understand me better than most. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of... In all sincerity, I can only hope it's the situation that
Oh my God.
We just held a strategy.
we finally meet him, but it's not the Traveler.
Sure. We need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more...
I only hope we have enough.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall it.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not?
You mentioned that you have... how...
I doubt it will be.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times however bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry has never faced a massive act. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about...
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say...
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
What?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying...
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit...
A sound plan.
Just... promise.
For you, Matt. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
Oh my gosh. You're not human, are you? What? How did you guess?
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Ugh, I don't really like this.
This should do it.
Ugh.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I want also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. You don't think Columbina perished?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using...
Of course. I think that...
Where have you checked so...
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery out...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my action. Anyway, is this the flat? I only went into the lobby last time, so if nothing else, he mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
They can't see her.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night. The Traveler and Paimon were most
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
I don't know how you're going to achieve that.
Here goes.
I can't even read that. Wait, this is the question. Did someone teach her how to write, or did she already know? I can't read that.
There's a... Please, you...
Well, do you sense any?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's...
Let's try... wait.
What are you...
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The traveler in Pipe,
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been every one of those points has been before I fell into them, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the... Does this mean that within the moon's reflection?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even... Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away instead. I have to wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make...
We might not have all the answers now.
Huh. Yep.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
We're just gonna blow up the window.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
They're just breaking shit.
You truly you helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can... How I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Holy shit, she wrote a lot!
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, everything that has happened already belongs to the... As a business person, and especially an intel bro...
An admirable...
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to...
Only one wall? Ugh, I hate this. I have to essentially get through here or restart everything. Since I freaking entered his area, I don't want to restart.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy, and also...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are... Additionally, after some further scanning,
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now...
So there's one extra...
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that That would... But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dotori's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
Wait, does that mean that he doesn't actually have all the power? Because he's created one, sure, but now there's 4 moons. And he's still missing the frost moon.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
Do.
It's Mr. Flynn.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of all...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry.
Even though we have crucial intel to...
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation.
We have found some marks that she's been on our world recently.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuation.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
She wrote...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from-
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in-
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside. Also, if she's alive, Rarir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss...
I can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it...
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. But, alright. I need to get back to my research. Mr.
Sure, I'll...
Oh, my head.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natland. Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure...
Well, since you... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder... This must belong to the... Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. As it continues, the sparks of civilization shall run out. Variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world.
But girls, what?
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway.
The pathway to where?
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off. Colonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind? Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, the way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated technique, the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he meant... Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Yep, that my subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the... As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not heads. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you... The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him. Even the tiniest variable can make... Now then, allow me to put these first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construct... Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider and traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. Records. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation.
No. Whoever designed this was an idiot. This is kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled milk. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their...
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlequin. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought—
Of course, all part of— Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive—
They are nearby. My team will
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby.
All right. Guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll— Still, I wonder what— Wait, what? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
What the fuck? Okay, so I get child too.
Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Everlasting as the moon.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Oh hey, there's a healing spot.
Witness my rise.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our—
What in the world has been going on in—
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now—
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta—
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of it. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose
What?
Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
What?
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault and—
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other...
This won't do. I have to
I
rescue
have
him.
to rescue him. Oh, wow, child.
You can't. We have no idea where the
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddle...
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can...
Fine. I guess I'll...
He's really upset about my
One last
disappearance.
thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if Nodcry, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it...
I hope you're right.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, these can take... We're like at
You're
2
right on
hours.
time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Why would you want a gliding exam exemption?
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed...
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the
It's
doctor's
not that
energy
hard.
fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't...
They are very mysterious. But ultimate, thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with... Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen? Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how it is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that now you try.
Alright. It's...
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge. How much...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly...
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and...
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, We can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Wait, what about people?
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Why are the animals unaffected? We unfortunately cannot interact with any of that. All of them are dead, but why are there animals?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we can save.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious.
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Son, I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No sense in...
Agreed.
Oh, this dude's hurting us.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our...
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your...
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my task...
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more Wait.
What are you looking? In that case, I want to know all about everything you've... Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles. I guess the only thing that's missing...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feeling.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
You're exploring my mind. Great.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relation.
Oh no. What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Okay.
Did you save?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where...
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have been treated I can change that. I will grant you...
Why? Ugh, it's so annoying.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time so far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios, but it's more than that. I know I sensed... I'll keep this question in...
Humans, you never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal kufak, and right after that came an ominous power emanating from...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going... He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbine. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost Moon. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, Columbina!
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you...
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, Hey, at least let me finish before you start. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the Of course they are. I
was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
What?
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there did...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep...
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissen?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not... Let me ask you this. What's...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a Sandra. I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining. What lies at the end of all of this? And... it's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery.
Or not!
Difficult, yes. But
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
to expose the true intentions of the...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
I think this might be
Is all
last
of this
time.
inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
I mean, we did tell her the names of every file that she touched.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connect... That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure would...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already... Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him? I can't. If I go back, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has used. Wait. Does that mean I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might... I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Now it makes sense.
She created it from the future?
Hey, what was that? I feel like some...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the It also explains why she's been present in every past location. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become...
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared?
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little...
Oh my god.
As for mine...
What, you're gonna go gather up the power from when the moons are complete? What? There's only one thing left.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time.
I really doubt I could live that sort of...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last...
Go away.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Why did I attack?
Most disappointing.
Fire and air?
Now then.
Wait, what? What are you doing in here? Why is the Wanderer here?
Interesting.
The problem is he isn't a new face. You experimented on him too. Okay, I guess they've retrieved me from the pits of despair. Does this mean we finally can get to a place where we like, Hat Guy, how did you
You're
get
still
here?
gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer. Because did he really miss his only chance for revenge?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally... Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
The hell? This is not the Wanderer I'm used to.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue... There's a lot more work to be...
Oh my gosh. I don't have to listen to that. This is the last act. Oh no, I'm still trapped in it.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. Alangiltan despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Renee's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies.
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that...
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Oh.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all...
What does it look like?
What do you mean your head's still screwed on?
Excuse you. I am...
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried sick.
Ouch! She instantly just cut out her legs from underneath her.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
That guy.
Is he really bad traveler? It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back in one piece.
Have you even gone to sleep?
Look at them. You know, once you reach...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure enough...
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver... While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's...
He can manipulate time.
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dotori...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It all...
Our next step is to find a way...
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends.
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heaven. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. great hero of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
How did you survive here a second time?
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Why are you so...
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was... when I first got here. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered, but this time I survived. It must be part...
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to.
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the...
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long... Anyway. Why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger. What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could... I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weekend...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from someone who tried... But this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Tholind.
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but... I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her. Walking up. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. Yeah. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I...
What do you wish to...
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after living... There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly...
Why?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't...
You mean the person who tried to kill the moon? Ugh.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you? How do
you can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. Their time, and I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Mist.
So, things got worse.
Are you sure you wish to?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, he did not say, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Collin.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything.
Wait. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to reach.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
Wait, unless are you one of the moon
You?
goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life like a train ride, why haven't I reached the turn? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desire. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the...
Okay.
I think you just might... Now, I know. Also, I've been speculating about what the documentation was scanned. But from what I know of the legends about the moons, I have no way of verifying any of it by this.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us, but enough about that. I would... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Well, so he's not leaving here. Apparently getting trapped here again seriously mellowed him out.
How long have I been walking? How much
Just
further
stop
till I
walking
reach the
and
end?
start flying.
Is there even an everything's getting blurry.
What?
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Wait, who are you? What? And that changes perspective.
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moon...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't...
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detect...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she...
But at least she's trying her best.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're...
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the game!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, anyway. As for how to get
What
Columbina
kind of
back,
diss is that supposed
I've
to
been
be?
working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground.
That's a tricky
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureaus...
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world, and I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should...
What about...
Let's go somewhere.
He certainly has an annoyingly great voice. Very smatchy.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to... He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in... The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority, one in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is due...
That's good to know. But
there's a word for people who refuse...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment?
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail, or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
Why would you owe me?
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, in as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy...
So, what's your...
I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values. And I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Duh.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh wait. No, I'm still in. I'm still in special story mode. There's ones up here too. Damn it. What? No. Apparently you don't know that this is, I'm not going to find out how long this is. This is annoying.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
It was released January 14th.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their thing.
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some...
I see. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
When will be the next time?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computer...
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who...
Come with me.
He's meditating?
Hat Guy!
No, Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Okay.
Wait, what? You?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a...
Where does a mere student get that?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
What? What?
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Wait, what?
Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley line.
You should be able to tell that
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them...
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This has never...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you.
And I trust you.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Oh my gosh. The power line
Honestly,
is...
I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, It turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would... I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sanjuni will succeed, won't she?
She will. That's right. And I'll protect...
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You reckon...
Columbina.
Hyposelenia.
It was...
friends.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does... Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question. It's alright. We were prepared for that You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this...
Wait,
Here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Why are
Don't
you
worry.
here?
They're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Why do you have physical moons behind you? I don't have one of those.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to This is Arya, the goddess, and this is Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring her, Canon.
Wait. The reflection of the moon is the prison?
No, please.
Nibelung, our original master.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond to explore.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Wait, the heavenly principles is the first
Is that
descender?
what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
And you didn't stop?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament
bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid, I did everything in my power to help the
ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you had.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the war.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master.
And what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the world if only we decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moon. Still 4. The number... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about... Variable. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them... Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one
Okay,
who
so the moons still have their lunar authority. As bestowed by the dragon.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place...
So you're saying, if she could return...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor. This could also explain why Luana's Har is...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is, what could the...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important.
So the gods still all have their authorities. But what does this mean?
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh,
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there.
Have you ever
Of course. Between us, we've...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately...
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found on...
Well, it's true but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
Huh?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the...
How curious. This Kuvaki...
Let alone influence living creatures. So...
This is so strange. Why would...
Columbina, you're looking...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in no moon goddess can leave this place.
What if... I don't...
What? You're going to die?
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a mess? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but...
Let's review. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us. She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also... What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina? And Columbina knows that I can see past events.
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Except it is not that old.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle.
Then at least let... And if you really do lose your sight, I'll...
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit.
Okay, what are we doing? It's not like... Incense. I kind of don't like how I'm locked in until I finish the whole thing.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
I mean, it's only a couple months old, so I'm not exactly sure what you're hoping to get from it.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with...
Wait, why are they, so split?
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
I hope it's not too dangerous.
It seems you have reached a I'm all ears.
Will this solidify her ability to exist onto that? Did the moon goddesses ever actually live on the moon?
Have you figured it out? Tell us.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? Who and how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, in a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. If your plan can save them, and save not. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it...
There was a time when I refused to... I wished to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you promised me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you... But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
She's going to pour it as sunlight or moonlight all
We
across.
once were the songs sung for eternity.
We once were the tides in the great river of time. But
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You
Wait. The moons are gone from behind them now?
Yes. We have transferred from this moment on. She is the Trilune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
How does that even work? What?
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
now go, and do what you believe is right, Colin.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over...
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this. It's just... we would like to spend our final...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
They got sent out of their prison after thousands of years.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
And that's when the moonlight started
Until the
enriching.
time comes for me to return home.
She casted aside her very body. So that means that the moon power should theoretically disappear.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed? Can you still see? How
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing...
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh.
too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexenzer.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious pack?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well,
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human...
I thought you might say...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Maybe the world has been rejecting her due to her existing at two places at the same time.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle you. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your... Off we go!
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni!
I was glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon...
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then,
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Zandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
What the hell?
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay. What's with this anyways? Oh, we can't talk to Wanderer right now.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moon...
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is
What?
I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now.
You
than
could
we
just
used
call
to
her
be.
Llama.
Is that how you see it?
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything's going.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to yes. Allow... Hold on.
I haven't done
We're back in
anything.
good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
And she's still being a dummy.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
as Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping.
We fought side by side. I believe this time.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Twins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh, you sound much...
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Trev?
I consider it an honor. Rest well.
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone! Take your positions, and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Close your eyes.
Couldn't.
So... Did it take too long?
Another one?
The long sleep beckons.
It's raining. There's no point in the Traveler in that scenario.
It's your skull!
Forest, protect us.
Couldn't fix it.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting time. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
By the frost moon of old.
No more lies. Seek within.
Is this supposed to be raining during this moment? Because this really makes the fight super easy. No, I don't know if it'll help with this combo. Oh, Durian has fire, so yeah.
Turning point in fate! Get back! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a...
Oh my god. Okay.
Run while you still can.
The mystery unravels.
It's so weird when it doesn't show cutscene properly.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Did it take too long?
Observe, people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Forest, protect us.
She died? Why'd she die?
Go!
Wait, is it... I don't know.
Be silent.
I apparently can't revive her.
The night cometh.
Rain is like the most favorable of conditions for this. Oh crap, he's here.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Oh, I hate you.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to... And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case...
You're not a creator,
It is
though.
only right that before I end your lives, the...
Wait, how are you going to tell the world that there's a new god? What? Wait, why are you getting rid of the false god? Oh, man, the Heavenly Principal's not going to be happy.
The experiment begins.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
You could try being a bit more proactive.
Reverse.
Observe.
Stop.
The long sleep beckons.
With one heart, we pray. The deception ends here.
Wipe out!
I gotta heal. What?
Moon's remnants.
What's he doing? He just reround time.
First, like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
What the hell?
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Entry. Bears. Water jet!
The Heavenly Principal's not going to be happy.
Moon's remnants fall. Go! Yeah. That's more like it. Some results of value. How dull.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me. What did you honestly think that would hit me?
She took too much damage.
Pathetic. annihilated that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about
It all adds up.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Just gotta buy time.
I'm aware
for
you've been
formula
working on
to
some
be
little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Wait, she's...
What a pl-
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool your...
Sandrone? What the fuck?
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to...
And what makes you think I believe a word that could...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
He can teleport.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Has she?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall
wait, I
to
could go get
pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you?
Besides the fact that you're a real monster?
Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who...
Is that how you... By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
What are they doing? Are they really bringing the Frost Moon into the false sky?
Can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
What do you mean bring the moon down? How are they bringing the moon down? You're trying to steal the sky, the false sky. What, you forgot about freaking the existence of, what do you call it?
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here, to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Yeah, she finally escaped. Wait, that's what her eyes look like?
It's been too long. I'm back.
What's with your eyes? They don't look like normal eyes. Is it finally time to end the war?
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! You manipulate space itself!
I know.
How do you know?
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Go!
Wayne.
Enter, then. How dull.
Water jet!
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
He only has the
I
moons.
grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your
It's over, Dottore! Time
Where do I
pay for
see
your
two?
heinous crimes.
How many times can he reverse time to kill?
No longer must the world cower in the cold night. Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
It's kind of hard, especially considering I can't eat.
Everlasting as the moon.
in this rotten, decaying so close. I'm so close to the new world.
Wait, you've given up before the fight has even ended?
So close. I was so close to the new.
Oh, okay.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Wait, what? You instantly purified it?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
You're down a whole moon.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Okay, I think this is just a video now. Ah, shit. I wasn't expecting a quick time of that.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
You fucked around in the worst possible way. Is she still being rejected by the world?
No, this world is our home.
Can you heal her? Or is she dead?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks...
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom! It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new... The voyage begins today! The future look...
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we...
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't...
Shh, keep it down. This is a...
Okay.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what the... Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... a lot. Lunatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still... But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon, so... Chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. sorry. You're gonna need to make it up to her. Okay.
Oh my god, that was fast.
Paimon's full now.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let...
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the...
True. You know, I'm surprised that all...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause... Even though you... I think things will work out, though. I swear.
Paimon's with you on that one. And...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last... Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroller.
Sounds good.
I can actually freaking... No offense, I'm already burnt out. I do think we did kill him.
Venture team, assemble!
Alright. I think it's time to end the stream. But let's see if there's anyone to raid. Alright, night-night. Me and Lucy wish you the most magical of dreams and all luck times infinity. Bye-bye.